Hello farmers, and welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. A good Tuesday to, let's see, who we got in chat already? So we got Branding Iron Junk, Eddie, Farmable, Diamondback, Skender, Mr. Whitfield, Brian, and see, we got anyone else that has come in? Baldwin, welcome everyone. Happy Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday, right? At least that's what's going to be the plan. So at the end of last stream, yeah, we got our chickens. Hooray, we got our chickens finally. After I've been talking about it for about a season and a half here in Riverbend Springs. We got about maybe 90 chickens. Wait, how many chickens we got? 92? So wait for the health to go up. They'll reproduce another 90 chickens in a couple months. And of course, they'll just multiply until the pen is full. Also, I did edit in the $5,000 that we kind of lost bringing some long planks up to the wagon production building. Apparently the wagon production building is now full of long planks, so yeah, we're not going to be bringing more stuff to the wagon builder anymore after losing some cash. Just some double checking on our status here. We got about 35,000 liters of wheat in storage, so I hope that's enough for our chickens for the next year. We will find out. So that is going good. We don't have much to do here in August. The first thing I do want to do is we're going to go sell some more straw bales. I do have an oat field behind us that needs to be harvested, but I'm not going to get straw out of there. Actually, I'm kind of looking up actually how to get my McDon in there because, well, there's a rice field kind of in the way. So, but we'll sneak in there and get some oats out of there. Not going to worry about the straw, but let's go sell some straw first thing just to get some more money into the bank account. Hello, John. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay so far today, Skender. Can't really complain. Been kind of run around this morning, get things kind of all set. Kind of a morning. I don't feel organized like usual, but things will come around, I'm sure. We'll probably get like a couple grand for these straw bales, but we're just going to go ahead and sell them and get rid of them. I'm not going to have any more straw to collect this year anyways. I don't need to put any more in storage, so let's just free up our baling trailer, or bale trailer. We're just going around checking on some things. Our sawmill should be good to go for another month, but probably from September to October, we may have to put some wood in there. That road sign needed to go anyways. First one of the day. Just make a quick little couple grand. That way if I need to, I can hire some workers. Hello, Robicon. How you doing today? Not even a couple of grand? Alright, that's fine. It's all good. I do need some fuel for the International, so let's go ahead and we're just right across the road. Wait for this to fold up. And we'll just zip back to the farm quickly with this and get to harvesting the oats, which is going to take just a minute or two. Don't have a whole lot there. So I was looking at our productions because now we got chickens. So we will be able to make some noodle soup, and we can make noodle soup with eggs. And we have two choices. We can do both. We can make it with regular flour and also rice flour, which will come in handy because September, well, we got a whole bunch of rice to harvest. So we'll probably put the flour and rice flour on distribute and get our production building full of flour, and when the chickens start producing eggs, which we should see some when we wake up in September. Not going to have a whole lot, but we'll have some, and we'll get some noodles being made. If you're wondering how much the noodles go for, well, in hard economy, about $1,500 per 1,000 liters. So I guess it's better than just selling flour and eggs straight up. I haven't done the math, but we'll make noodles anyways. Most productions you tend to make money on. it seems like. So we're just going to go ahead and make noodle soup, or yeah, noodle soup anyways. I keep wanting to say chicken noodle soup because I'm thinking chickens, eggs to make noodles, and I just want to say chicken soup. No, actually I need to sell some silage bales today. That's right, we got silage bales to sell today as well. They are just about ready, I do believe. So here's the McDon. And yeah, I need to sneak around our rice field. Hopefully I can get in here without damaging too much rice. It seemed good when I was planting it, but now that I gotta come in here. Now it's gotta find a way to hitch up to the header. Maybe here is the best spot. I don't know if there is a best spot, honestly. Have I ever heard of chestnut flour? Nope. Have not. Okay, this will work. Fold that header up. Let's not go into the river, though. This should not affect the rice at all, I think. Yeah, the rice is just going to stay right there. Magically, it stays right there. And as you can see, for how much oats we got, not a whole lot. Should be able to bring our Massey Ferguson harvester in here. I'm just going to put the harvester on chopped straw. And this oats will be brought down to the grain mill to make some flour. Then I'll speed up some time. We'll go sell some silage bales, which I'm wondering if they're still stacked or not. Seeing how, I won't say it's difficult to get in here, but for what we're getting, I wonder if I'll plant in here next year or not. I was looking at the planters because I'm starting to think about getting into other crops right now. Because we've been doing a lot of cereal crop because of the McDon. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing some sorghum and stuff. Looking at some planters. May have to wait a year before we can get to that because I would like a direct drilled planter, and they're going to cost about $120,000 for the cheapest one that there is. Good morning, David. Hope you're doing well today. All right. I think I'll just park the McDon just over here, and I'll take care of this next month once the rice field is all situated here. Got all the straw bales off that field. Hopefully, I'm going to hit that tree with a header. There, we're in. All right, let's pick up these oats. Oh yeah, I want to put that on chopped straw. Don't think we get a stage of fertilization out of the chopped straw. That's usually a mod. I don't think they brought that over to 25. So now the next goals that we got, now that we got the chickens, once again, still trying to work on getting that loan below 4 million. And I think the next purchase is going to be the semi-truck and a trailer for when it comes time for winter. We can go ahead and load up the trailer and get that stuff delivered with the truck. And that way, our pickup truck will not be used too much. And it'll probably be more stable that way too. Okay, why didn't you pick up that little piece that was there? Alright, seems happy about that, kind of. It'll be interesting to see how many eggs we get from our chickens. I've been kind of told that some people have said that the chickens seem to produce more eggs than they did in 22. And there is the oat harvest done. As I said, not too long. Hello, Skinny. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I can put the grain mill, I can put the flour and the rice flour on distribute now. Ooh, hitting another bush. I think I actually got through there without hitting much of anything. I need to go back to the farm anyways, because the next crop we're going to be harvesting with this will be the rice. I need the other header. What does this machine do? If you're asking what we were doing there, the McDon, with that header, takes the crop stock and grain and puts into a swath. And then we go around with the harvester with a swath header, pick up the swath, and this harvester then separates the stock from the grain. And by doing this, with this setup in-game, we get a 25% increase in yield. So that's why we're kind of going over the crop twice instead of just once. Hello, Storefern. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, we'll just grab the doits. Why did I put two crops in that field in the first place? Well, when I created the rice field, the game would not let me put the rice field close to the river. Every time I tried to expand the rice field over by the river, it said it was blocked by an object. So I didn't want to have another crop on that side of the river, but I expanded the rice field as far as I could over there, and I was left with that much of the field left over. So I thought, well, it's there, I might as well use it for something. So we planted some oats. How many oats? How many liters of oats they got out of that? Okay, almost, well, 3,800, almost 3,900 liters of oats. So it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is when I was trying to put the rice field in, Of course, when you put a rice field in, it's going to change the landscaping a little bit. And I think the river, being that close to the river, the landscaping did not like doing that. So that's why I said cannot put the rice field over there, I assume. If I keep that a rice field in the future, I just may decorate that side and not bother trying to get in there with a harvester. I mean, once we get a bigger harvester, which we will in the distant future, it's going to be hard to get in there without destroying the rice crop. Alright, so our production building. For now, grain mill. Let's see if I go down to... just flour, change, it's going to change flour altogether. So I don't want it on storing, I want it on distributing. And I'll put that on distributing. So I think it takes like 12,000 liters, flour 14,000. So take 14,000 liters of flour, and it'll take 11,000 liters of rice flour. And what we'll be making is noodle soup out of flour and rice flour. Both recipes require eggs. It's just different types of flour. Actually, it takes less rice flour than flour to make noodle soup. All right, we'll bring the Deutz back to the farm, and then we'll grab the International and the bale trailer and head up to our grass field, and we'll sell the silage bales. Never got ads on YouTube till today. Interesting. Did you have premium YouTube and maybe your premium YouTube ran out and that's why you're getting ads, or you can't use a McDon to harvest crop? Your eyes can't tell the difference which one's crop and which one's straw? Turn off the old Massey Ferguson. Alright, off to the grass field. We'll see what those silage bales are up to. I was checking on contracts just before the stream started, and there's really no contracts out there that are eye-popping. Actually, let me go ahead and we'll speed up time by 15. Just because after I sell the silage bales, I really don't have anything else to do. Oh, the only thing I need to double check on, and I think I'm going to go over there and just do it, is put a stage of fertilization on the field right next to the sawmill. I can't remember if I did that for the popular or not. It looks like I did, but it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, there were just a couple of mods that Giant put on the mod hub today. A couple of, I think 5 items, and they were in the game in 22. Looks like my bales may have fallen over. I got to make sure that they have fermented before I pick them up. 99%. All right, let's just really fast forward time here. And once this one gets fermented, I'll just give it another like half an hour. Just to make sure they have all fermented. Alright, and where are we going with the silage? Either up to the farmer's market or down to Katie, I would think. Is silage on this list? Nope. It's going to be on this list, I guess. Animal Dealers 119, Farmers Market 122. Alright, so right around the corner. So this stack that fell over and that stack right there are ready. And then while I'm here, I got to get those silage bales off the grass field because that'll be ready next month as well. Hello, Paulo. I was going to say, hope you're doing well, but you said you caught a cold, and you said it was bad. So does that mean that you're over the cold, or? But either way, I just hope you're doing better than you were. So she get about $15,000 after selling all these silage bales that we got. Yep, the Deutz is right here, the Agro Star with a spreader on it, so just have to go down and take care of those populars. And yes, I do realize there's autoloaders on the mod hub for picking up bales, but we don't have that many bales currently, so don't think we have the need for an auto loading trailer. Hello, Jason. Welcome. Happy Tuesday to you. What did you miss yesterday? Did some landscaping. We got ourselves a silo and an extension for the silo. And we also got ourselves some chickens. Whoop, I kind of forgot about that going on out. Hit the building a little bit. $10,000 for that. Yeah, finally got the chickens, so I don't have to mention them too much anymore. Chickens, sheep, and cows are usually what I have on my farms for many series. And we got them all here. Alright, grab this next stack, and then we'll put another stack where these were. How do you turn off the interactive triggers? We just got to go to game settings, I do believe. And let's see here. Might be general settings, sorry. General settings. Been a while since I looked at them on here. I left them on here, but maybe I should turn them off as well because I'm starting to know where they all are at. Oh, right at the top, right at the top. Interactive zone markers. Off, on, off, on. So if you're trying to turn off all the icons where to do stuff, that's where you need to go. There's always a need for an auto-loading trailer. I think this trailer does rather well. Hello, Glenn. Welcome. And Jim Dog, hello. How are you? Or make another quick $5,000, I think. This time I'll try to stay a little bit further away from the building. So that way when I unload, that pickup will not smash into the side of the barn. There we go. And I'm actually going to take, because I want to work on it a little bit more, finances, because we're getting there. All right. So $4,020,000 is what we owe. I'd like to get that below, which we should be able to with the sawmill, but get it below $4 million, and then we can start saving up for the truck. We'll probably buy the truck first because that makes the most sense before I buy the semi-trailer. I'm not doing too bad today, Jim Dog. Days has kind of been a little bit of a hectic morning, but hopefully just by relaxing here for a few hours. You want to slap an out of order sticker on your forehead today. Don't feel like working. Probably because you spent too much time yesterday cleaning out your pig barn. How do you throw the ball for the dog? Oh, if you're on PS5, okay, well, it's going to be different, but whatever the trigger is, whatever your trigger is for throwing, it's not just press that button and throw. You got like to press and hold it. Actually, we can do this. Well, I don't know if Sam is home or not. You know Sam. Sam is never around. We'll visit here. No, Sam is right over there. All right, so what you got to do when you're playing ball. So I'll bring up the HUD. So I'm on PC, but you'll get the idea of it anyways. So you can see in the upper left-hand corner where it says throw object, I got to do the right mouse button. So when I press and hold the right mouse button, I'm trying to get it so you can see the hand better, you'll see like a circle come out the middle of the screen. If you press and just hold it, the circle gets bigger, and you'll just reach a max point, and then just release, and the ball gets thrown. I mean, are you throwing it far? Not really. But it's not like previous versions where you just had to click the button to throw it. You got to press and hold it, and the longer you hold it, the farther it will go. So yeah, if you just click it, it does nothing. You gotta press, hold, the circle gets bigger, and then throw. So, yeah, I think it works the same for like sticks and stuff. I leave the stick here, by the way. This is Sam's stick. So if I press and hold to throw, you can throw the stick as well. So it works for everything that you can throw. Just press, hold, then release. Actually, I do like playing ball with Sam. Go get it. Go get the ball. There will come a time, though, he'll stop getting the ball. So hopefully that that explains the throwing of objects a little bit better. Hello, Robert. How you doing? So these bales we just made last month, they'll need a couple more months to ferment. But the next grass cuts in September and another one next month. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same button for you on console. I would assume it is. It's the same button for me on PC. Yeah, but press and hold it. Press, hold, watch the circle get it as big as it can, which is not that much. It takes like a second or maybe 2 seconds. And then release and you're good to go. Well, and your dog's good to go. Well, we'll stack these bales. If they fall over, it doesn't matter, because when I pick them up in a couple months, they'll have to fall over anyways. And now, of course, about a half a trailer's worth. I did fertilize this field right before I take off with the fertilizer spreader here in just a second. Yep, we're at 95%. Kind of nice to pick up the bales with the international truck. Gets around a little bit faster than a tractor does. Not sure where that PTO shaft is attached to, but sometimes it's best not to ask questions. And last one. Oh yeah, also on the playground. The playground is, of course, in a... I forgot what stage we're on. But I need some more wood beams to be made at the sawmill. So we can bring enough up there to have enough to complete the stage that it's currently on. Need a couple more. Oh, you know, it's funny, I was asking yesterday about the... And there go the bales. I didn't even touch them. Must have been a stiff breeze that came through. But I was asking about the wagon builder, and I saw yesterday that Mr. Sealy P made a video on the wagon builder. Yeah, it takes like 7.5 months to build one, and yeah, he got 99,000. I'm gonna guess that was probably on normal economy is what he did it on. So I would probably get like 50,000 if I were to make a wagon. But the problem is the wagon building production's like 400 and some odd thousand, so I would have to build like 4 wagons to get my money back on it. And I also have to buy the fabric production, so... Yeah, I'm not too sure about the wagon production. I mean, we may do one in the distant future once we got so much money I don't know what to do with it, but that's going to take a while. Good morning, Hello Kitty. Hope you're doing well today. Here's a way at looking at taking contract bales. If it's Grandpa Walter's field, I'll take them. Technically, they're mine anyways. It was on normal, you saw that? Okay, Miles, thanks for confirming that. Yeah, so basically that means I would get half of that, which would be 50,000. And if you're on easy economy, you should get almost 150,000 for a wagon. I didn't watch the whole video. I was kind of like just skipping through. That's about as much time as I get to watch YouTube videos from other people. Is I get to watch certain bits of it, just try to get information, which sometimes is not great because you're not getting all the information, or you're getting the information the wrong way because you're not seeing the whole video and understanding it. Yeah, so I got a lot of hail damage in our field over there. That's not resetting. I am kind of hoping, because I did see something on Discord today on Giants. Maybe within a couple of days we might have an update. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if it didn't require, I think the wagon, if it didn't require rope and fabric, which means you gotta, I mean, yes, you can buy the stuff at the warehouse, but as we know, buying stuff at the warehouse, you basically lose money by doing that. But since you gotta use wool and cotton to make both rope and the fabric to make the wagon, kind of sucks a little bit. And also, there's no animation for the wagon kind of like being sold like it was with a boat on Silver Run. Are you talking about the playground toy maker or the playground itself? Oh, crap. No, no, no. I'm already doing crop destruction on the poplars? I was trying to treat it like a crop on the first stage. Oops. So wait, how did I fertilize? I double fertilized that field when I planted them. So this hit a second, or did I use? I don't have narrow tires on anything. All right, well, I lost some poplars there, so I'll at least look at the map to see if that did add. Was I adding another stage of fertilization? That's the question, I guess. Yeah, I was adding a second stage of fertilization on that crop. So I need narrow tires. I don't remember having narrow tires on my tractor. Did I have narrow tires on my tractor when I did the poplar in this field? I remember planting them, just getting right back in there and putting the fertilizer in. I'm not going to drive in the crop, I'm just pulling over. Now, this is 100% fertilized for sure. Alright. Well, the John Deere, the 3650, I paid for narrow tires on that. I'm not sure if I can get narrow tires on the Deutz. I was treating the poplar as if it was still in the first growth stage. Like a regular crop, I would not get crop destruction. So either by sleeping a month, the game saw that as a growth stage. I don't know. I don't remember what I fertilized that field with. Alright, so I'll drop off the fertilizer spreader just right here. Drop and run. And we'll park the AgroStar there. Grab the John Deere. Head to the store. I know I paid narrow tires for this. I don't think they grow back indefinitely. I think it's for 3 seasons like sugarcane is. And I think it takes 12 months, 12 or 13 months, but could be wrong on that too. Like I said, I haven't done popular myself since 17. Like the first week FS17 came out, they had popular. I tried popular. I was like, wow, that's... Of course, back then, wood chips were not worth anything like they are now. This ferry is a little bit louder than I remember it being. Alright, train went through, so I'll go around the barriers. Alright, this should be free of charge. Narrow tires, there we go. Free of charge, thank you very much. Make sure I grab my weight. Poplar, not very popular in real farming. I think that because they raised the price of the wood chips. Because I think a lot of people were not doing popular at all, and it's getting to be the point of why is the crop even in the game if 99.9% of people playing the game don't even bother doing popular. The update should be for all platforms. For PC and console. It's just going to be more bug fixes and all that kind of stuff. Hello, Tin Man. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you're doing well. I might actually have to go back after stream today and see when I planted that poplar. How I put that second stage of fertilization in the field. Maybe I still had narrow tires on the John Deere and I did it with this, with narrow tires, but it seems like I've had the other tires on this tractor for a while now. Just kind of glad that when I when I went into this field and was spreading fertilizer, I wasn't too occupied on reading chat. I don't want to say I didn't notice as quickly as I was like to, but I would have just destroyed a lot of poplar in that field. I could have hoped that I could have exited the game and the game didn't autosave and then came back in and we'd be fine, but we'll leave that there as a lesson. To always make sure that you're not going to be doing any crop destruction. And we'll do a quick test in this poplar field for fertilizing. Want to have a look at the map, although it says it's 100% fertilized. Yeah, see, that looks like it's definitely double fertilized. Yeah, I'm not changing anything on this field here. Yeah, that's not doing anything. So I did double fertilize this one. Hello, Midwest Farmer. How's your Tuesday going? So just ignore, man, those tires took out, it didn't seem like the tires are that wide, but okay. And just to be sure, yeah, we're good. So sometime next July will be right around the time these poplars should be almost full grown. Although I'm seeing a lot of different numbers people throw of how long it takes the poplar to grow. All right, now that field is double fertilized. Looks like a bunch of Skittles spread around my field with all the stones and the lime spots that it needs fertilization. Got a lot of colors in there. Alright, so the popular fields, we're pretty much done with it for a year. What fertilizer spreader is that? It's nothing more than the base game. Well, it's a base game one that you can get, but this is the ZATS 3200 Amazon. Has a 42 meter wide working width. I think it does both lime and fertilizer. I might be wrong on that. I might be getting mixed up with the mod I had in 22. If I can find... Where are the spreaders? Grass care was not really... I mean, technically it could be grass care. Yield improvement. No, it does fertilizer only. And it costs $25,000. Alright, so I think that concludes my August. And September is going to be a very busy month. We can start replanting some crops. Definitely want to replant some wheat so we have feed for our chickens for the next year. I suppose I can put a crop in at this field in the farmyard. I don't think I'll be expanding anymore until after next harvest season. So this field that we're currently approaching, I mean, the field's here. Might as well put a crop in and use it. Just coming up here, look at the chickens. I don't think they start producing eggs until their health is 100%. Nope, we already got some eggs out here. I was going to say, look at you little guys, but you're mostly girls, right? So look at these little girls doing what they do. We do have Ronnie the rooster here, though. And their health is up to 60%. So they are producing eggs already, which is great. So we'll get those put into our production building at some point. Hello, the Drifter. You're using the one with the wings on the... Oh, the Bredal spreader? Well, the Bredal spreader, the good thing about that is it will do lime and fertilizer. So if you got them both... if you got them both on... Or, sorry, if you're doing lime and fertilizer on your game, that's a good combo unit to have. So I think... Oh, I didn't check the sale page. What's going on the sale page? Couple of trailers, and of course, Lexians is still sitting there. But yeah, I can't afford that. Stone production. Been a minute since I really checked on that, but I mean, I got so much stone in there. Yeah, I got plenty of stone in there, but I am getting some supplies now backing up, which is good. As I said, the Sawmill, we're good for another month. We are making rope. And we got water in the greenhouses. Yep. And of course we should have distributed that flour. We got flour in here now. Yes, we got 14,000 liters of flour. So pretty soon we'll be making some noodle soup. Can you use John Deere fertilizer tractor? Can you use John Deere 3560 fertilizer tractor? I can use it as a fertilizing tractor. I was using it to do herbicide as well. But I took the narrow tires off it just because with the first growth stage, you're not going to get crop destruction anyways. But you got to check on the cows. Yeah, cows are fed. Did I feed the sheep? Yes, the sheep are fed. The chickens, yep, we just got those. And, of course, the goats. Just want to make sure we're all set in that. All right, let's get to September. I hope I didn't forget anything. I think we're all good. Still waiting for the Lizard 9MT. Yeah, that plow is a very good plow for darn sure. All right, let me slow down time here just to start things off. So I'm at negative 7,000 basically. So now we got a Fendt tractor. We got ourselves a huge cultivator. McDon header. That's a flex one though. And of course we got ourselves an increased tank size, which we don't need. Let's just zip on over to the playground. Alright, so still going through the wood beams I brought over, but it needs 2 more, which we should have. So we'll probably go to the sawmill first. Where's my... Wait, is my international... Is it over here somewhere? Did I bring it back? Okay, it's up at the grass field, apparently. Yeah, it's up at the grass field. So let's go to the sawmill, bring some wood beams up. Let's see, the ferry is across the road. Well, guess we'll have to wait for the ferry to come across. Get some money to the bank account. Oh, there is rain in the forecast. So while I'm waiting for the ferry to get across, we'll have a look at the weather. Let's see here. Weather conditions. It's going to start raining somewhere around 10, but after that, the weather clears up. So we may fast forward past the weather. The wife and I were doing a deadwood contract last night in the snow to help fill the sawmill. We had 3 trees went to the tractor, and she got launched up in the air and off the map, and the game froze up. That's what kind of happened to me. I think I wenched up like 3 trees to our doits, and that's when I flew across the road and one log went disappeared somewhere. Some weird things happen when you hitch up the winch to a multiple number of trees. You got to be kind of careful. Do not have the cotton bales. Yeah, I haven't been doing cotton, so I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me about there. Unless you were talking about when I went over by the rope and talked about the... we're making rope with the wool from the sheep. Let's go down and see what Skender did as a foreman overnight down at the sawmill. I mean, we should have some wood beams there. I'll bring 3 of them up. If I got 3, we'll bring all 3. Major explosion in Vermont. I did have some tacos last night. That could have been it. I don't know. I haven't checked the news or anything yet today, so I have no idea what that's all about. I kind of try to keep my nose out of the news as much as possible. So I'm going to need more trees to the sawmill, I'm sure, before we get to October. But as I said, they got a lot of work to do here in September. Looks like we got a decent amount of stuff, but we're just here for 3 wood beams to get up to the playground. Nope, none there. Better be one more. There we go. And this should give us enough cash to get us above 0. And if I want to hire a worker, I'll be able to. Although I don't think I will be hiring a worker for harvesting the rice. And those are the trees we got left of the original 180. I do know, looks like it was a gas tanker on Route 7. Now that's not, well, I mean, Route 7 kind of goes north and south throughout the state, and I'm not too far from Route 7. But the weather conditions this morning were rather icy. So I know driving this morning was kind of not a good thing to be doing. Almost rolled over with just 3 pallets of wood beams on. Well, we got more scaffolding being built around here. But that should get us to the next stage at some point throughout the month. Alright, I think since we got, it says rain at 10, I think we'll try to get some of the rice harvesting done. That way we can get the rice flour production going, which means rice flour will be brought over to our preserved food production. And we just got to stick some eggs in there, and that, I mean, we don't have many eggs, but we'll stick some eggs in there. And we'll start making some noodle soup. I'm going to park the International at the Sawmill because, yeah, I do want to get that loan down. And we don't want to have that far to go. Another $25,000 will get us below $4 million. Then once I do that, just need about another $50,000 for the International Semi. Alright, there's the McDon. We'll free that up in a little bit. Here's the combine we need. Let's see, we'll throw... Oh yeah, I was going to spread some slurry around because our slurry pit is full. So I'll have to get to that today as well. Don't want to waste it. You're due for another 6 to 12 inches in Michigan tomorrow. Well, if you're like us here, that's just a passing storm, right? 6 to 12 is like, all right, it's an inconvenience, but it's not going to bother you too much. Almost forgot where I was going. Yeah, not many trees left. I think we'll be buying the northern catalpa. I think it's catalpa. Probably just buy them, and since I can plant trees anywhere and I can now cut trees anywhere, we may just plop them right next down to the trigger, cut them one at a time, and put them on in there. Kind of a cheesy way to do it, I feel, but all right, making sure the rice is going into the combine. Now, I may get myself a worker to do the other rice fields. And we can get on over to the grass field and start. Actually, I could start that on a worker right now, which would be a good idea. Hang on a second. Where's the McDon currently? Oh, that's right. It's over here. Alright, well, we'll get this out of here. And we'll get this on grass cutting duty. Alright, turn the seat around. I got in here without damaging hardly anything. Let's see if I can get out of here without damaging hardly anything. Alright, not too bad. Hello, Bose. Hope you're doing well this Tuesday. The red pines only cost 500 and they yield 9,000 liters. So, I mean, yeah, that's more bang for your buck with the red pine. Well, probably just because it's, you know, we're talking, it's not that much money for the Catappa. And I'll get 25,000 liters almost for 2,000. But the red pine definitely does sound like a better deal. Hello, Vuho. Welcome back. There's a field to our left. Looks like it's been really neglected. Or that could have been sorghum that they harvested. So I just want to get this down to the grass field and the worker can start cutting the grass. And that way, by the time I get done with some of the rice harvesting, and after the rain goes through, we can go ahead and ted it, windrow it, and bale up some hay. Might be some cultivating contracts going on today. See a lot of fields that could use it. And we got the Vultra already over here for baling and everything else. Let me turn the seat back around. And I'm just going to hire a worker. While they get started, let's check on the contracts and see what's going on this morning. Only one cultivating job. And nothing else of pure interest really going on, so... Oh good, right back into the combine that I need to be in. Always bumpy on this side of the field because of all the landscaping that we had to do right next to the road. So yeah, so that's kind of interesting. When I made this rice field, we're right next to a road, which I don't think we're going to be able to change the terraform on that. But the other rice field was next to the river and would not let me get that close to the river on certain sections. I have the cruise control on the McDon. That is a good point to keep track of. Let's see, where are we at here? Right, hang on a second. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh, no, that's the time scale. I don't want to do the time scale. I want to do... Just bump that back up. Alright. That was a good point. That'll save me half of the workers' fees. I would say the majority of us probably not that interested in football over here. Yeah, we're more into the American football, I would say. Just heard the universal autoloading mod came out. May have to check that. Hello, Mark. How you doing today? Let me just quickly check the mod hub. I'll see if anything is showing there. Kind of weird that they would drop them after. Not on the Giants mod hub. Nothing showing there since the 5 they dropped this morning. Watch the live stream now while at work. Multitasking. Oh, why are you blocked up at the grass field? Alright, so apparently the Voltra is in the way. Alright, back into our harvester. Starting to get a good number of vehicles. And who knows, maybe by the end of the stream today we'll have another vehicle in the fleet. So I got a few fields that have hail damage, this being one of them, and I'm going to try to wait until tomorrow and see if maybe Giants doesn't drop an update, and maybe we can get to where the direct drills actually fix the hail damage, so I don't have to go around with a plow and fix it all up. The chicken coop is over right next to the dairy production. Did I ever play road maintenance? No, I didn't. I have, or I had the key to the game given to me a while back, and I just never... I think there was an update to that game recently, and they contacted me to do something with it. But, yeah, I don't know. I just never got, I haven't really got into it. Is that the game that just had, like, an update to it? Like a new DLC or something? That's the kind of the funny thing about being a content creator. As I start to get, giving keys to games, and I probably spend about an hour to 2 hours almost every day playing games, trying to see if it's worth making videos on or streaming. Sometimes you find a hidden gem, and other times you load in and it looks good. And then you realize, no, that game's not as good as it looks. Yeah, FS23 had an update today. Alright, let's go get the Deutz, and while we're getting the Deutz... Whoops. Oh, we're kind of right next to each other anyways. In case you missed it yesterday, and I knew a few people did. We got our silos here. It was like 12,000 for this silo that holds 30,000 liters. And then I bought the silo extension because we had more wheat. And yeah, you can see we're at 34,000 currently. So we can hold, I think, 60,000 liters of grain in the silos. And then the chickens are right up here. And actually, we should they should be, you know, fully healthy right now. And also, we'll see how many eggs we got currently. $370, so that's not too bad. It hasn't even been really a full month, and we only got 90 chickens, so that's not too bad. But they should show being reproducing going on, right? Reproduction. So next month we'll have another 90 chickens running around that pen. They'll be young chicks, so they won't be producing any eggs yet, but the process will be started. New tractors and machines for FS23, apparently. So get this rice into the grain mill, start making rice flour, which will then get delivered to our preserved food production, the small preserved food production, and we'll slowly start making some noodle soup with the little amount of eggs that we got. Actually, how many eggs does it require? 10 eggs. 10 eggs. All right, so that's not too bad. Can we afford the field across the river? I can't afford anything right now. I got 3,000. So I'm going to hire a worker to start harvesting this rice, I think. You're missing a little bit. Workers. Hard to find good help these days. Alright, we'll get this right into the grain mill to start that process. And I don't know what field you're talking about across the river. The river is pretty much everywhere. So, not sure which one you were referring to at the time. Hey Margaret, how you been? Been about a week. Been pretty busy. Yeah, because I mean last week we had, well, has it been a week? Or 2 weeks maybe? I forgot now. Time is going by quickly. Better make sure that process is turned on, which it probably isn't. Barley we are done with apparently, and oats we are done with, so we can turn those off. And long grain, activate. I know you had a pretty busy week during Thanksgiving, Margaret, with your anniversary and, well, the holidays itself. So hope you've been doing pretty good. Can you plant corn or sunflower? I don't have a planter currently, nor do I have the header to be able to harvest that kind of stuff. We're going to park this right here. Oh yeah, now my 3650 is here. We'll bring the Dwights up to the grass field. Oh, are you talking about field 64? 18 to 20 hectares. That's a big field. I don't know if there's a field that big. I think the biggest field is going to be... That's 7.3. Yeah, I don't think any fields are that size. I'm kind of focused on today of getting the loan down under 4 million and then save up for the... we need the truck and trailer for the winter sales. Winter's approaching. See how our worker is getting along cutting the grass. Maybe I'll get the grass baled up before the rain gets here. Looks like they're about half done. It does take a while for the worker to get the headlands done. I understand this field's kind of odd shape, so it does a lot of forward, backwards, forward, backwards. We got another chemo treatment coming up on Monday. Hopefully you're getting near the end of having those. But I'm glad you've been handling them well so far. So it won't take me long to catch up to our McDon. But I need to go check on our harvester, because our harvester in that rice field, at least when I've been harvesting it, the header's been digging into the ground a little bit. And we'll have to wait until... It's not going to take them that much longer to get that done, so maybe I'll hop back into this. And I'll get this, well, I say I get it done. We'll get most of it done. I like using the McDon, just don't like it for cutting the grass. Well, I figured we already had the McDon, and I think I bought the grass header rather quickly and as a mistake, actually, but it works out. We'll have to go around the headland and get that long grain rice that's on the edge of the field. And someday we'll have a larger combine. Alright, now I gotta get back into the Deutz. Takes a moment or two for the combine to unload. Just checking on that crash you guys were talking about earlier. Well, that happened a couple days ago, apparently. Propane tanker that crashed. Alright, let's get back to the long grain rice. I can borrow your cloths. Well, that'd be a big shipping charge to get your combine to here. Hello, James. How you doing? And Samuel, welcome back. Yeah, I didn't read the news story about the crash. I just saw it was a propane tanker. Happened a couple days ago. I didn't see any headlines as to where anyone got hurt, but like I said, didn't read the whole story. The case combine is a duplicate, I do believe, of just the New Holland combine. I think all the stats are pretty much similar other than the brand. That's going to cost, those combines cost like 700 grand or something like that. I'm a little bit shy. I got 3,000 currently. So it seems like when I head this direction in this field, the header flips into the ground, but when I head other directions, it doesn't do it as much, which is kind of interesting. I'm going to put you back on a worker, and hopefully you can figure it out. Luckily, you don't destroy crop when you go across the field. See what you get done. Because this worker up here is done mowing the grass. I probably could actually do another silage cut, because I'm not going through that much hay, but I'd rather have more than not enough. The deer has the biggest corn headers, apparently. I'm pretty sure there'll be mods coming out for those type of headers, and the base game ones will be not the biggest ones anymore. Alright, let's turn this grass into hay in a matter of seconds. I do believe he's probably talking. They're probably talking about the corn headers in game. You did bales in 22, but you're preferring the bunkers in 25. Well, I'm pretty sure when modded balers come out, especially like the one I used on Western Australia, where the bales could be like almost 60,000 liters per bale. That might be a little bit easier than using the bunker. But it's nice to change up from doing like silage bales than doing it in the bunker. All depending on how you want to farm, right? And one more pass with a tedder, and we got ourselves some hay. And, yep, my grain tank is full of the other combine, so I need to go take care of that. This Pottinger makes quick work of this field with a... I forgot how wide that actually is. Is it 18? 18 meter? Maybe a little bit bigger than that. I just gotta sneak it back in behind the pressure washer. Of course, I could actually move the pressure washer, but I'm too lazy. I don't want to get out of my tractor. All right, to the Deutz. And back up to the Deutz. Fell into a routine in 22. We are changing it up in 25. I try to go back and forth from doing things so everything doesn't get repetitive too much, but sometimes there are certain jobs you just got to keep doing the same way. Like, how long before we get a mod for a production building that makes hay? So you just got to cut grass, bring it in. You don't have to ted it, windrow it. Just bring it to a production building, and it uses a grass dryer. Would save me some steps here, but I don't mind making hay because it's been a while since well, I did some on Western Australia. I don't think I did. I think on Western Australia, I don't remember having the grass dryer. Can you use a train silo to help too? Yeah, I've been mentioning that in other streams, that if you don't have a silo on your farm, just go ahead and use a train silo. It doesn't charge anything. You have access to it. I don't know what the capacity of the train silo is. But right now, I got wood chips in the grain silo at the train station. Bunkers are faster than wrapping. Well, if you're on easy economy, it's going to be... Well, I'm not sure about the bunkers, but as we found out a while ago, the economy that you play on actually also determines how fast your bales ferment. Hard economy 3 months, normal 2, easy 1. But the bunker, I haven't done a bunker yet in 25. But in 22, the bunker, even on hard economy, took 1 month for the grass to ferment. So yeah, it is faster in a bunker. Got a little bit of grass there, but I'm hoping that grass gets converted over to hay when it gets thrown into a big pile like that. We were at the bale and loaded a bunker in the same month. It took 2.5 months for the bales and only a month for the bunker. So it sounds like the bunker is still a month no matter what economy you're on, which is interesting. Can you use GPS on the square baler? I mean, I suppose you could. I don't know if you're not saying worker. You can't use a worker for doing bales. There might be a workaround for that, but as far as I know, you can't use a worker for bales. But you could use GPS, but you would have to know the working width of your windrower, or how far apart your swaths are and all that kind of stuff. But then I don't think GPS is going to set it up for the same way you windrow the field, unless you use GPS windrowing the field. But as most of you know, as seen on here, I don't really use GPS. The only time I use it is when I get asked a lot to show it. So I'm definitely not going to be an expert on the GPS system and how to do some workarounds. You believe the Franks have gotten better? A better attitude or better just in general? You used GPS last night without the lines. Found it more immersive than line showing. I mean, yeah, if you start using it a lot, you're going to start to understand and know the working width and where you need to be. Do I have another strip I got to do? No, the baler can grab that. Alright, I need to get back over to this Deutz because our combine is just about full. We got the big rice field to still do, but I may wait until after the rain to get that done. Oh, the worker actually shut off the combine. They didn't care that they were still unloading into my trailer. Whatever it is, the Franks story just cracks you up. That's why we had to bring the Franks with us. We couldn't leave the Franks behind back in 22. They've been kind of a staple here since all the way back to FS19. More rice flour. Now I could just bring some rice over to our production building and make some boxed rice, but I'm thinking this year I'm just going to go ahead and do rice flour, since we're going to be making some noodle soup. Alright, so while that's unloading, windrower needs to be put away. Make sure I can get it back in where we got it from. Alright, now the Voltra. Hard to find good help these days. Missed the outer headland and shut down on the combine. Didn't see what Frank was working in the combine at the time. But if I had to guess, might have been Frank. Because, I mean, Frank is the first of the Franks to be around, of course. Makes sense, right? Make some quick work of this hay. We'll get these all baled up before the rain hits. Not that it matters. Swath looks like it's pretty thick, but we know it's going to be the same as it always is. Then probably after I get this done, we get the combine completely emptied out. Maybe I'll grab the telehandler and we'll bring those eggs over. Not a whole lot of eggs, but we're going to get some rice flour. We already got flour in the production building. Might as well get that noodle production going. Being a small production, it's going to take a while to actually get through that stuff. Yep, the Franks are the workers. Started off with Frank. Then we got Frank Jr., we got Franco, we got Francine, we got Francesca. And usually that covers all the workers that I currently need. But the story of the Franks, as we call them, the workers, goes back to FS19, I believe, on the Pacific Northwest. I think that's where it started. And I think I was having issues with worker F, as we know they call them like worker A, B, C, whatever. And I kept having problems with a worker F, so instead of saying the the F word that you may want to say. I just kept saying Frank. Frank's giving me problems. And I think that's where it kind of started off there with, we just started calling it, didn't matter if they were worker A, B, C, or D, we just did the whole Frank family. And that's where the Franks kind of come into play here. Whoop. Clouds are probably getting a little bit thicker. That rain's not too far off now. Gotta put some work lights on. As for the chickens, I got told that pen that we put down, they need roughly just about like 30,000 liters for a year. So the pen, I think I got almost like 8,000 liters in yesterday. And we got like 35,000 liters in storage. But also, the pen's not full yet. It'll take a few months before that to happen, so in theory, from what I've been told, we should be all set until next harvest season. But I'm just going off by some numbers what a few people told me about the chickens. Yeah, the Pacific Northwest was a good map. I did that in 19, and then, or sorry, in 17, I did the Pacific Northwest. And I got to know the modder of that map. And when he created the map for 19, he gave me early access to it, which I was grateful for. And then, of course, we did a series on 19. That's where we did the $55 million debt challenge on hard economy. And that was, it was fun at the beginning. Well, a struggle and fun. But once we hit that tipping point, we started paying out that loan rather rapidly, even on hard economy. Did a lot of cotton. A lot of cotton. Do you have FS19? I got FS13, 15, 17, 19, 22, and of course 25. Yep, we do need the eggs for the production. Roosters really don't do anything in Farming Simulator. We got one just because. It's the same thing, like any of the cow barns or whatever. It doesn't say male or, there's no male or female in the base game. They're all just technically female. Well, I'm going to leave the hay that's in the baler in there because next time I use it, it should be for making more hay once again. Let me turn those lights off. And, oh wait, the International's not here. The International's at the Sawmill. I need this. In Western Australia, 22 chicken consume 15,000 liters a year. In 25, Dot, dot, dot. So is that like a suspense that you're trying to build up? Or you just... We're all waiting to see? Alright, we'll get these mostly picked up. You running barley for chicken feed? No, I'm running wheat. And yes, this is the Riverbend Springs map. I'll try not to take down a sign. The only reason why I want a rooster is for breeding purposes. Well, roosters also do protect their flock, so that's another reason why you want a rooster around. But hello, Burley. I don't think I've said hello to you today, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, I do miss the mod, because the amount of animals that we got. The mod that tells me how much each pen is going to consume for food in a year. That is a good number to know, like how much food they're going to consume. You look at it and see how much you need. I think wheat actually does a better yield than barley. Oh, I'm full. Let me just check something here. The price chart will pretty much tell me. So let's see here. Wheat. $3.96. Yeah, actually barley would be better. You can tell by the overall price. Barley is cheaper than wheat, so that means barley yields more than wheat. Now let's plop these hay bales into protection. My money has decreased from all the workers that we hired today so far. But without the workers, we're not going to get as much work done. What's my favorite mod? A mod hub for 25? I don't think I really have a favorite. Next month should be a good month for sales, though. We got October coming up, which means all the dairy production that we've been doing. Don't know how much we got built up, but I think last time we got like 80,000. And that was not with a full year of that dairy production running. Alright, some more hay for the animals. Alright, telehandler. Oh, which is right here. And we don't have many, but we're going to go grab those eggs and bring them over to our production building so the noodle production can start. I mean, I'm going by with the telehandler. I might as well grab the goat milk. I mean, you gotta have a rooster on the farm. You just can't have a chicken pen without at least one rooster. It takes up one spot. Hello, Terry. Waiting for your new computer with Windows 11 and better graphics cards so you can play FS25. With the holidays, I think a lot of people are waiting for Christmas to come so they can get FS25 or whatever they need to be able to play it. That pallet did not want to come off. There it goes. Alright, we'll actually get out and run in here. Alright, so noodle soup, we'll go ahead and activate that. That should be on storing. And rice flour noodle soup, we'll activate that as well. It's going to take a moment for the rice. Oh, we already got rice flour in here. Rice flour is already in here. So I think the egg's going to be the backlog for a little bit. But of course, it's a start. All right, let's get back over to here. Because my combine is running. And yep, I got to clean up this mess. See how many liters of rice that we get that the worker missed. I think Russell said he would not be here today. Physical therapy or exercise or something like that. He has appointments to do today, so yeah, Russell won't be stopping in, I don't think. So it may look like there's a lot of long grain rice on the edge, but I may burn more money in fuel than I'm going to get back on this rice. So now I got to change my mindset. I gotta plant barley for the chickens because you get more barley off a field than wheat. Well, I'm up to 100 liters of rice. Hello, farmer. How you doing today? FS25 was cheaper off Amazon than at the shops. Interesting. Alright, so now we got our new rice field. And I'd say it might be just 50% bigger than the one we just harvested. Get one of the Franks to start harvesting this up. I need to head back up to the grass field and put those bales away. Alright, let's focus on who we got today. Francesca is going to go ahead and harvest the field. Alright, so let me get back into... I can leave that there. The Voltra. Grab those hay bales, and then after we get that done, we'll probably jump back on down to the Sawmill where the international truck is. And we'll start selling some more product, because we're not that far. We're going to pay off a little bit of the loan. And we'll be able to say we don't owe... We'll be less than $4 million. That's what I'm shooting for. No, the rice does not keep on growing when you harvest it. You do get a fertilization stage. Rice is kind of treated like grass in some sense, where after you harvest it, you get a fertilization stage on it. But you do have to replant it. Sugarcane and poplar, I do believe, are the only crops that, well, other than grass, but sugarcane and poplar regrow, and I do believe those crops will regrow 2 more times after the first harvest. But rice, you have to plant every year. Not sure about the rain showing up. I mean, it was pretty dark a little while ago, but now looks like the sun's popping back out. Rain is supposed to be here somewhere around 10 o'clock. You got more straw off your wheat field than you do barley. I remember when oats came into the game in... was that 19 or 17? Maybe it was 19. Oats gave the most straw at that time. So I came back for 3 hay bales. Well, I think I'll put these hay bales in front of the cow barn and we'll just stick them into the cow barn. How do you start a sawmill up to get starting from making money to cut? Well, I mean before you buy the sawmill, you should have or look around your farm to make sure you got a good amount of trees around. So that way you can bring trees to your sawmill. But I mean, there's trees just about in every field that you buy, almost every field that you buy. So any of these trees that you see, if they're on your property, you can cut those and bring those to your sawmill. But definitely make sure you got a lot of trees around before you buy the sawmill, or else your sawmill is not going to make you the money that you need. No, you don't need to plow a rice field. Just going to put these here because the cows probably need some hay. We are on the borderline of getting our loan just below 4 million, so hopefully we can do that when we start selling some more sawmill stuff here very shortly. But yeah, you don't need to plow your rice field unless there's hail damage in it. Or, I mean, I guess you cultivate it, but other than that's just for hail damage. Maybe let's keep this here until I need to move it. How about that? Instead of going back and forth on it. Alright, so we got some prefab walls. Like to sell those first because they just look bulky and want to get them out of here. Haven't grown poplar, but I saw Mr. Silly P said poplar was a one-time plant and it always regrows unless you plow. Oh, so I thought it was treated like sugar cane. So if it just keeps regrowing over and over and over again, and it's treated like grass, then boy, that's going to bring in a lot of cash in those two fields over time. All right, so prefab walls. Let's see, probably the warehouse. 5,033 warehouse. Surprise, surprise. The northern catalpa is anywhere from 20 to like 24,000 liters per tree. Yeah, we finished building the log cabin a long time ago. The log cabin's built. Why is my truck trying to... I'm steering to the right. Okay, the prefab walls are just going everywhere. Wow, they almost exploded off the truck. I restrapped them in time. One of those prefab walls was causing problems. I was trying to drag my truck way to the left. And now I got this set up. But yeah, the farmhouse we got built like a week after. 25 drop. I think it took about a week. Grain elevator's been done for a while. And now we're just working on the playground. And this is how you would deliver prefab walls on the back of a pickup truck. I think dealing with growing trees and all that isn't worth it. I mean, yeah, I mean, just paying $2,000 for a tree and cutting it instantly. I'm not thrilled about doing that, but for us to progress and keep on going, that's probably the way we're going to be going. And since I can plant trees anywhere, and with the lumberjack mod I can cut trees anywhere, we'll probably just cut down the trees right at the mill and just drop them in place. I don't have to drag them around. Worker has got a full grain tank. Yeah, Jason, you did say about the poplar just always regrows. I think I'm just going back to FS17 where it grew 3 times and that was it. But obviously, I guess things have changed. I mean, 17 was ages ago. We talked about the wagon production at the beginning of the stream. I'm not anywhere set to do the wagon production. The wagon production is expensive. You also need to make fabric. I got the rope production, and I can make the planks, but I don't have the fabric. Skender, you want me to buy a field, then you want me to buy a truck and a low loader. You want me to buy a harvester. We will get there, slowly but surely. I mean, honestly though, the international truck and the semi trailers, I still wouldn't need it for doing this. It's going to be mostly like for the flour when I got 100 pallets. And occasionally down here, if I go a couple months in between. Alright, so now we're just grabbing the planks long. Yeah, the red pines are not bad, as you said. But if I just buy the tree and put it right next to the drop-off point, I can just cut the tree right into the drop-off point. I don't even have to drag it if I don't want to. I don't know if these are going to the same spot or not, so I better check. Alright, so what do we got? 1966. Wagon builder, nope. Don't get paid, bring them to the wagon builder anymore. That's full. Playground maker hall, don't get paid for bringing them there either. Farmer's market is at 2,000. Alright, so farmer's market and planks need to go to the carpentry. Does the carpentry take planks long? They do. So I can't bring both at the same time. Oh, that's the frustrating part of it. Alright, we'll strap them in. Farmer's market. And this may give us enough money to get the next phase into my plan, which is get that loan just below 4 million. I have no problem with you expressing your opinion, Skender, but you're like, let's buy this, let's buy that. Meanwhile, I got a $4 million loan I'm trying to pay back at the same time. I mentioned about buying the truck and the low loader today. If we get that far. They didn't fix where you could cut the trees at the sawmill. That is, I guess, from what someone told me, that's part of the lumberjack mod that allows you to cut trees that are not on your property. So you can't buy the sawmill land, which I think Giants is trying to make you so you just can't place a tree there and cut it, like I will probably end up doing. Well, that car was into the bridge and then popped out. I saw that little magic trick. $27. Ugh, so close. I mean, I probably can do it, but it doesn't leave me a lot of money for the worker. So, but he's going to do it anyways. So now the loan is below $4 million. We paid off $1 million now. It's below $4 million. That's what I wanted to do. That's step one. I still got $2,300, so the worker should be okay. Plus, I still got planks to sell to get some money in. So now we can start saving up for the international truck, which is like 40 some odd thousand. And then we'll get enough money for... That car's in the bridge as well. Then it pops out. But then we'll get the trailer for it. So when we sell the flour this upcoming winter, I won't have to stack so many piles on top of this truck and go to the restaurant. Oh, now you're going to speed up. Is that what you're going to do? Here, how about this? I'm going to cut you off then. And that car's going to cut me off. Can I see what my combine is doing through the trees? I'm hoping you're still moving. I saw it for a brief second. Would be nice if the playground actually started using like the planks that we have delivered and all that to free up some space so I can deliver there and actually make more of a money. Have I found the secret bridge bat cave? Yeah, because there's a collectible in there. I guess I would call it a bat cave, but I believe I've been in there. Not sure if that's what they were calling it. Now let's go ahead and help out my combine, which is getting ready to change which direction it's headed in. Should be able to unload it. Oh, you can cut me off, because, I mean, it all depends on what vehicle I'm driving, what vehicle they're driving. And since my truck was bigger than their car, I figured we were good to go. Yeah, the worker, I can see the headers getting stuck on the ground a little bit here as well. Get started on a save with $3 million starting money and a loan for $1 million on a hard economy. All right, we're full. Let's get to the grain mill. Don't know if we'll get this harvest done. I mean, if I keep it up real time and the rain actually does get here exactly at 10, I think this harvest will be done by then. Throw the beacons on. Oh, I forgot to download the mod that changes the speed of one of the beacons so they're not always in sequence. I'm assuming this can hold a lot of long grain rice, right? 108,000, we got 47,000 in there currently, so we should get it all in, no problem. Actually, that'd be a nice problem to have. having too much. Sure, the combine is already turned around, which they have. But they're already at the other end, so let's go ahead and empty out the combine, and then we can get back to the sawmill and deliver some planks. Of course, we probably have some. I haven't checked on the kimchi in a while, so may have a good amount of that I could sell. Well, I think I'm just emptying out whatever they're harvesting at the time, so we'll leave that there. Let me check the stock market page, as I call it. The kimchi. Alright, I don't actually have... I mean, I got $4,000 worth. What do we got in here that's worth a lot? Well, flour, but don't need to be selling that just right now. Wood chips, but that's not a good time to sell it. Just looking at the total numbers over here. Should be looking at the green numbers. So we got $17,000 worth of planks, but that says at the playground, which I don't want to bring up there. I do have boxed rice. I got $12,000 worth of boxed rice. All right, international. Now let me go ahead and throw some of this stuff around. That would be kind of, if they did a VR version of Farming Sim. That would be rather interesting. Although I'm trying to figure out... Because as we know, there are a lot of different controls for a lot of different things, so... But I guess if they made it all, if they made the, like the buttons interactive, like inside like combines and tractors, that's one way they could work around that a little bit. All right, so now we're on the path to get ourselves the international semi-truck. And I know it was like 40 grand, so I'll probably need like 45. I don't know what the exact total was. We did use the international truck on a contract where I couldn't get the tarp open on the trailer, but then I found out that was a bind control issue on my setup. But that truck looked rather nice. We may change up the paint scheme from the base. But of course, anytime you change something, that just costs more money. Yeah, 16,000 liters of wood in the sawmill, so definitely going to have to put some more in here before we get to the month of October. So we'll get this emptied out. Other than we got some material over here that may go to the playground later in the month. We just got to see what happens when we get through those wood beams up there, what the next step is going to take. All right, that's clean enough for now. No, I got one more pallet of wood chips. Well, I really hope, fingers crossed, the one thing I'd wish for in the next update is where the wood chips maybe like go into like this hopper, and then we can just unload them from there instead of having pallet after pallet after pallet of wood chips piling up. All right, just to confirm again, I think the planks need to go to the carpentry. 1325. Yes, the carpentry is where they need to go. I don't think pink is going to be an option for the international semi. Don't be getting ideas on a pink truck semi. Nope. Nope. I was at the right place. I usually turn at the first entrance. And I missed it. Alright. Now we got some money to make sure our worker can finish the job. And we'll just park this down at the sawmill because, like I said, when the playground gets done with the next step, they may need some more wood beams, which I'm thinking they're going to. And the combine's just about full again, so that's kind of good timing, I suppose. Nope, don't want to do that. I just want to go here Nope, I want to enter my vehicle. That's what I want to do. Stop it. All right, I'll visit. Wouldn't let me click on the tractor. Francesca, you doing? All right, I thought she was actually gonna get stuck on the water pump, but she didn't. Real men drive pink, huh? Not too sure about that. Confident men, probably. It's wild to hear that the sawmill, a size smaller, has better wood chip management. Yeah, I'm not sure why that sawmill is spitting out the wood chips in 1,000 liter pallets. If that's the way they intended it, great. But I would prefer to see it a different way, of course. Hello, Nugget, and welcome. When you deliver pizzas, the company shirts were red, but they did not come out with the pink version for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in October, which I bought 2 and wore proudly. The funds were donated to the cause. Well, you could have taken those red shirts and bleached them a little bit. That may have done the trick. So getting the harvest done pretty much just in time before the rain gets here, apparently at 10 o'clock. Don't feel like going around this field and getting this long grain rice is worth it. But if I leave it there, it'll just bug the heck out of me until I replant next spring. Yeah, those will stay there. I'm done. I'm done harvesting long grain rice. Your bro had a pink leathers on his Guzzi though, all around Spain and Portugal with his girlfriend. Alright, fold up the combine. Not like it's going to help it when it rains because, well, the center is just wide open. off to the grain mill for one more load this season. And we won't need to go back to the grain mill until late December to sell the flour. Or maybe before that if I really need the money and want to buy something. There, all the grain's put away before the rain gets here. So, I think we'll grab the International, come back to the farm. As we saw, I guess I got boxed rice that's I could be selling, and the kimchi that I could sell as well. That'd be like 20 grand, so that's not, it's not too bad. And maybe I should be checking on the dairy productions as well. I know October is supposed to be the best month, but maybe the prices aren't bad right now. All right, so back to the sawmill to grab this. The thing I don't get, it costs more for seed and fertilizer from the mod silo on easy. I had to keep swapping to hard. Is that a bug? I wouldn't say it's a bug. That's kind of the way the economy works when you're switching it back and forth. But I guess the mod, the person that made the mod could change it so it doesn't. You don't have to do that. And that's the only reason why I have it. Since I'm playing on hard economy all the time, I'm actually getting a better price than if I were to buy it at the store. Alright, let me see where this stuff is going. If it's all going to the same spot. Rice box. There we go. 2734. Alright, so the price is pretty much the same no matter where I bring it. And the kimchi, $6.70 at the restaurant. Alright, so the kimchi I can bring to the restaurant, but the box rice, or rice box as they call it, does not want to go to the restaurant. I kind of missed that, didn't I? Small kiosk. I could just bring it all to the small kiosk, I guess. And since the telehandler is here, we'll go ahead and load it up with this. Can I grab 2 pallets here without having much of an issue? Wait for 2 more to spawn. That's not going too well. extend the boom out a little bit. Nothing better than loading up pallets in the rain. Is the Chem Tea worth it because it takes 4 products to make one? I didn't really look at the numbers too much, so I'm not going to say it is worth it. But we're doing it just because. Oh, bagged spinach. I was like, what the heck is that? I forgot I was making bagged spinach here. And we did a spinach contract not long ago. I would like to farm organically, but it's so expensive to do. Manure and slurry is expensive to buy and such. Plus, you got to buy the implements as well. So, I mean, other than getting the animals and then letting them do their thing, which apparently the manure pits are still a little bit of an issue. I guess that's the next thing that needs to be done in the next patch, hopefully. I'm not sure about the pumps and hoses pack. I tried that on East Vineland in 22. It was different, but maybe my grass field was just way too big or something. Seemed like it took forever. A bigger implement would have been nice. And you know what? Before I do anything with this load here... Whoop. Oh, it's strapped. I was wondering if I was going to do that. Apparently I'm still strapped. I don't see a strap there anywhere, but we're strapped. That's what I wanted. Serves me right for trying to do it with a telehandler. It's not going to look the best, but it'll be on there. Do I have any more in here, or is that going to be everything? That's going to be everything. And that didn't go well. All right, this this truckload is going to be a mess, man. But actually, now that you brought up organic stuff, it reminds me, our cow barn is full of slurry, and I should be spreading that on one of our fields. Need the auto-loading mod? Nah, not, well, it'd be helpful. So we got 4,000 liters of rice boxed, 4,000 liters of spinach bagged, and 6,000 liters of kimchi. And we're just going to go over to see Grandpa Walter. See what he gives us for it all. And if the sale goes very well, we might be headed to the store after this. I'm not going to bother checking on the rope, just because if the playground doesn't need it, I'll bring it there, and then I won't get the money for it. I don't think there's any orchard mods in 25 yet. Although the interesting thing is, as we have seen, I can buy apple trees to plant. But at the time, people were saying the apple trees don't do anything in game, so... Kind of like, if you're probably asking, like I did in 22 in Western Australia, where we had an orchard. I don't think there's any mods like that out there as of yet. I think this road always tries to... They put this in here with all the curves, trying to make it tip over. I do got stuff at the cement factory, so while we're over here, I forgot about the cement factory. That'll get us over the money we need for the truck. Well, that was 21,566. And I think we'll just be bringing this stuff to the warehouse. Before I load it up, though, I'll see... Actually, I don't think any of this stuff would need to go to the playground. I think I checked on that before. Nothing on that. But that warehouse is $16.02. Yep, that's the best price. Cement bags. yeah, the warehouse. We'll just go to the warehouse in 1625. Although the farmer's market is looking better for everything on those two. Yeah, I'll probably go to the farmer's market. No telehandler for this. I think someone told me that on the Hutan Pentai map, this material here is required quite often for the temple. And it is kind of a slow production. Alright, to the farmer's market. Because what farmer's market does not sell cement bags, cinder blocks, and roof plates? Actually, I should not go that way. Should go up this way. Well, if you just kept on going at your pace, we would have been all fine, car. But no, you had to stop at the intersection. The Rags to Riches Organic Farm sounds like fun. Take a while to get going, but then again, a lot of my farms take a while to get going too. Daggerwin's saying it's going to take forever to complete the temple. I've only got to watch maybe like 2 or 3 of his FS25 videos, so... Why would a farmer's market need bricks, roof tiles, and cement? Well, maybe they're building their own new farmer's market building. Sounds reasonable. Alright. If it's at least 15,000, I know that's enough to buy the truck. Well, before I do options, at least. Alright, so now we got 15 grand in the bank account. Or sorry, 50 grand. I was thinking 15 for selling, but it was actually 13.7, but 50 grand. Yeah, plan to get the temple done by Christmas, but now you don't think it's going to be able to do it. The Roger Rich's farms are getting old and played out. Yeah, I think most people, that's what most people are doing, but we're just trying to... A lot of people are trying to come up with different ways of how to play the game. And honestly, I'm not calling this a Rags to Riches series. We're just starting off with, you know, I mean, it is kind of that way, but we're starting off with nothing and have to pay it all back. But every time I try to start off a farm with, hey, we'll start with 10 million or 5 million and we don't have to pay it back, I'm buying all this stuff. And at that point, it's like, okay, well, what am I working towards now? Coming over here to get the telehandler so I can put the hay bales at the cow barn into their feed trough. And then we're going to start spreading some slurry on this field I just walked through. But now it's time to get some fields replanted for next season, and we're going to put barley in this field for the chickens. You were just watching this whole video on 720 this entire time. Don't you just love how YouTube auto-adjusts the resolution you're watching in? And you're not paying attention. It's like, boy, this video doesn't look as good as I remember it being. And then you realize, oh, yeah, because the resolution's way low. The feed trough looks empty, but I promise you it wasn't. So, in the store, let's see, what do we got here? We got the trucks. Okay, it is 45,000. I mean, do I need a sleeper cab? I mean, I don't think we need a sleeper cab. I don't think I need the long chassis either. Let's see, for the intake. So we saved ourselves. Wait, this is 47. Okay, so it was in the store. It was saying how much it was, but boys, I was deleting stuff thinking the price was going to go down, which it is. But now I'm back down to 47. Let's see, intake, sun shield. I do like the sun shield. A horn, got to have the horns on there. Additional lights. I think we'll go with that. Let's see. So we got beige. We got brown. Not really liking the black that much. But that puts me over. I can't afford it if I do anything, if I do any other colors. So I think what we'll do is, let's see here, start a poll. Let's see, truck, color, whoops. So let's see, we got, what was it, brown? Whoops. Brown. And we got beige. We had red. And there was black, so I'll put that in there as well. Let's see, beige, brown, red, black. So color the truck. Start that poll. There we go. So that, because I don't have the current money to, if I want to change the color, I don't have the option to be able to do that. So we got to make this a little bit more cash. So why not put a poll up there and see what color you guys would like to see? So in the meantime, oops. There we go. So while that's going on, we'll jump into what do I got for tractors around here? Not the big ones. I guess the John Deere is here, but that's got narrow tires on it. The AgroStar is a perfect trailer for this. And that's up here. Of course it is. And the fertilizer spreader, I was going to spread the grass field with fertilizer, but I don't think that's here either, so that's not working out for me. So right now the vote's going on for what color international truck would you guys want. But I'm short a little bit on the cash currently. But we can go ahead. We got stuff at the sawmill. I think we got enough down there to sell, and we can get ourselves the truck. Which would be a huge thing for us today because, yes, we got the loan below 4 million. So that's, that was one step I've been trying to do for a couple of streams at this point. And if we get the truck marked off the list, then it's just getting the trailer for it. Well, I missed a car, missed a sign, missed a tree. So now that basically the harvest season is over for us, other than the grass field, now it's time to get the fields prepped. And yeah, this month and next month we can plant wheat, barley. But we're going to go with barley for the chickens. I had the mindset that it was always wheat that was yielding better, but apparently barley yields better. I think the tanker's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. And it should have slurry already in it. Don't think I'm going to have enough slurry to get this whole field done, but it may surprise me. Just have a look at the poll here. Well, it's getting to be where it could be anything. It could be anything the way the poll's going. But really hard to see. Well, if I go more of an angle like this, I can kind of see a little bit better. This is where, yeah, GPS would help out a little bit, but I'm stubborn in my ways with the GPS. So when I get done spraying the slurry, we'll probably head back on down to the sawmill and see if what else I can do with that material down there, or what else I got to sell that. I mean, I just need a little bit of cash. I suppose. Okay, I'll look at contracts. Yeah, I don't want to forget about the contracts. Who knows? It might be a mowing contract that would get us some money if we need it to change the color. You guys picked the color for the Vulture tractor, so now you're voting for the color of the International truck. Alright, so while it's filling up. Alright, what do we got? We got some cultivating jobs that are coming in. Fertilizing, harvesting for 17,000. Is that a spinach contract? Green beans. And where do I have to deliver it to? Oh, all the way across the map. What do we got there? That's a sorghum harvest. Okay. There is a mowing contract for 7,000. Well, we will definitely accept that one. Let's get up to the McDon and get that started. Sell Grandpa's 3-wheel. Well, since I didn't start over there, I don't think we even had access to that. So are green beans worth it? I wonder, our production building might be able to do something with them. So while I'm waiting for the ferry to come across, can my production building do anything with jarred green beans? So I can do something with them. Let me turn that off. Green beans aren't that bad. The tank of the harvester holds 15,000 liters. So far we got 31 votes on the color. So if you want to get your vote heard about the color of the truck, we got brown, beige, red, and black. Those are your 4 choices. And they are not a high yield, so goes pretty quick. Oh, we gotta wait for the... I was like, why aren't we going? Yeah, because of this thing. That's why we're not going. What field was that contract in? I don't know if it matters. I mean, it matters where field number 24. I just want to see... Visit. Yield bonus is at 97%. %97 yield bonus. Borrow items. All right. All right, so we are there. I mean, I got plenty more to do in this month anyways. Come on, barge, get on through. There we go. But they can be harvesting the green beans because I got planting to do this month. Still got the slurry to get through. You can see the river bottom a little bit. I don't see any fish. So once this contract gets done with the grass cutting, we should be able to afford the truck. Alright, making sure that the cruise control is at 27, so they should be able to harvest at 15. Frank Jr. looks like they're going to take over the controls. I need to get back into here. Well, whether the green beans take a while or it's fast, we got the contract to do now anyways. And if I get extra, that'd be great. Yield looks pretty good. I don't know if the yield in the field actually determines on the harvesting contract itself. Think you'll stay on this? Don't want any more scolding on your opinions? Alright, get back to where we left off. At least going this way I can see better where the slurry was. Yeah, if the yield is that good, I don't know with doing contracts if it matters on the harvest. One would think it would, but who knows. And I don't think I've done a green bean harvest yet. I know we did peas, and that pea contract failed. And a lot of you have said don't do the peas because those contracts tend to fail. The spinach contracts are doing rather well. I just don't think I've done a green bean harvest yet. I would assume I would have put the green beans into our production building, and I don't think we've gotten that far with it. Well, we get as much fertilized in this field as we can from the slurry. It was full, so use it on up. If we don't, we're just letting months pass where we're not getting more slurry put back into the tank. I could put down an extension for the slurry. Yeah, it may take a long time to complete the contract, but as I said, we got plenty of work to do still in the. Oh, wait, too close to the edge there. Working width is a little bit wider than that. If only all of our screens were scratch and sniff, you could just smell that slurry coming on through. I think the working width is wider than what I give it credit for. Because I'm looking at where the slurry is actually being displaced to, and the soil color is changing further out than what it's showing. So we'll close the vote once I do get done with this slurry spreading. And at that time, I think the mowing contract will be done. All right, so I got about probably 4, maybe not quite 4, but almost 4 tanker loads after this. So we might get this whole field done. Got a little spot here at the corner that needs to be taken care of. Now going this direction, much easier to see. And I'm trying to get a good idea of where the slurry is actually spreading and how much further out the area of effect is on the slurry. Well, this is getting to be a lot of free fertilizer. And before I start heading back down the other end of the field, might as well just go top off. I think I need to expand my... Whoop, that's the wrong button. Need to expand my cobblestone because I'm turning around further and further. I'm having a hard time seeing where I was. Yeah, driving into the sunlight appears to be the bad angle. Well, I do have... Oh, if I do more of a top view going this way, that's what I'll have to do, I suppose. Of course, I do got the tram lines or tire marks from the last time I went down through. It's like I gotta stay focused on that line to the right. I think I actually might be short on the slurry getting this field done, but when I started, I didn't think I was going to get as much done as we are. So, currently on the poll, there is a tie for first place, so make your vote be heard. I guess if it comes to the tie, then I guess I'll be the deciding factor of the colors. I think I missed a little section in here. So much easier looking this way. I almost think I I may just keep just going back to this edge of the field and just driving back this way because it's easier. It's easier to see where I've been. Yeah, so right now on the poll, if you still have not voted, beige and red are tied for first at 30% apiece. And brown and black are both at 20%. So, of course, this is the first stage of fertilization on this field. And then when we plant, that'll be the second stage. And then we'll just have to take care of the weeds a month after that. All right. How many more tankers have I got left here? Oh, I still got 17,000 liters left. So I got another tanker after this. Let's not hit that tree too hard. Alright, now I just gotta find out where I was. Just need to follow the tire marks, I guess. Didn't think I was that close to the edge of the field over here. Well, I guess I'll just head back this way. Grass field is, every time I cut we have a worker in that grass field, it seems like they start out really fast, and then it seems like they hit a slow spot. It could be just doing up and down the field on a short pass, and it takes them a while to turn around. Ah, I finished right here at this edge of the field. Ah, okay, that's where I was. Ever get the feeling that with the amount of slurry I got left, I'm going to be just a little bit short? Just a few more minutes left in that pole because we're just about done spreading this slurry. So if you just got here, we are picking, or you are picking, the color of the International semi-truck. And we got 4 options of beige, brown, black, or red. So if you have not voted yet, and one of those are your favorite color, we like to see a particular color, make your vote be heard, because we are just about done spreading the slurry. It's got a little bit here. Oh, missed a section here. Got to cover that. Going to try to make this tanker as wide as I can. Still got a little bit left at the cow barn, but we actually may get it all done. For the most part. I may have missed little pieces here and there. But I think overall we are going to get it mostly covered. Well, I hope there's like a couple thousand liters left. I'll be glad when this spreading slurry job is over. I've been kind of straining my eyes, trying to keep focused on where I've been. Probably should have used GPS for this one. All right, 1,500 liters. But we're starting to get a clear-cut favorite on the color of the truck in the voting. I think I can see where I need to spread, but I'm going to go ahead and go back the other direction so I can see better. And I do believe we covered the whole field. Might have missed a spot or two. Get rid of the weeds. There we go. There actually is a spot down here. Somewhere. Probably see it when I turn around. Oh, now I can see it. And didn't have enough to cover it. Well, we're going to have to call that good. Slurry tanker needs a better spreader to cover more field. Well, if I had the money. But then I would go through the slurry so quick. It'd be one of those things, is it worth it at the current time? I mean, it didn't take me that long to use up all the slurry at the cow barn. Don't even need to bring the tanker over to empty out the cow barn because it's empty. All right, so the poll. Let's end the poll. And in case you did not see it, red wins by a little bit over beige. Then came in black and then brown. 56 of you did vote, but red is definitely going to be the color of the truck, which is the color. Well, I think black did not. I don't think black was the lowest on my list, and red. I would have picked brown or beige myself. But you guys voted, and red came in. Let's get up to the mower, because that's what we're waiting for. And we'll get rid of the worker, because, well, the worker is charging me money for this. I'm all over the place. Round and round. So this should cover the cost of the truck, I would think. I hope. I'm just all over the place with the mower. The wands, you get better coverage, but you use more per pass. Well, I mean, yeah, because the wider the working width, the more you are going to use. But you're going to get the job done a lot quicker. I just don't know if I don't know if it's 71 or 73 cows that we can have. I keep getting mixed up with the sheep, which I could sell some sheep if I need to, because I think we got tons of sheep that are ready for sale. But I'm not sure the cows are going to produce that much slurry to justify getting a bigger slurry spreader. And a few more passes we can collect on this contract. But we can mark a couple more things off the list of things I wanted to do, which was finally get the loan down to below 4 million. And pretty soon we'll have ourselves the semi-truck. Then, of course, we got all the productions kind of back up and going with the flour, rice flour. And we're also making some noodle soup. Let me turn the weeds back on so I don't forget. Contracts completed. Let's collect. Alright, so back into the store. I'll check the sale page. I probably shouldn't, but we'll check it. Nothing there. Alright, so the International. We're going to go with the day cab. We don't need... The shorter the chassis, the better. Intake design. I do like the other one. Sun shield I liked. The horn, yes. The lights, the color, you guys wanted the red. I didn't ask on the rim color. But I think on the rim color, we'll just... How much more does that charge? It charges us nothing on the rim color. Don't know what red that is, but if I match the red... If I match the red in the truck, I think it'll pop more. I think that's pretty close. Is it Massey Ferguson red? That might be too red. Hardy red is too dark. I think Fent red is pretty close. I could go custom, but I think we'll just go with Fent red. Let's go with Fent red like that. So $53,200 for the International truck. 400 horsepower is what we get with it. Top speed is 49. But yeah, this is what we are going to purchase. So let's go ahead and do so. And now we'll just jump over to the truck. It's here somewhere. There it is. All right, we got ourselves... And it sounds good too. Take a look at the inside. Cindy. We don't have Cindy over there, so she's going to have to sit out the Farming Simulator series. Yeah, we didn't need a sleeper cab because we're just here in Riverbend Springs. But there is our new truck. Horn doesn't sound the greatest, but, you know, it's a horn. So what we will need next for the truck, next on the shopping list, is if we go to low loaders, is it going to be low loaders I'm going to want? Probably. Hard to tell which one is bigger. I think the Load King looks a little bit better. What's design? And rim color. What can we do with this one here? Probably the same thing. No, it actually adds a guard for the cab. And rim color. But since the Demco is actually like $13,000 cheaper, probably get that one. So, yep, 46,000 roughly for the trailers we got to save up for. And then, yeah, when winter comes, we can go ahead and get a whole bunch of flour on here and sold rather quickly. And also to move some other stuff as well. But hey, you got a problem with the color? Well, maybe a lot of you do have a problem with the color, but the majority vote wanted the red color, so red wins. But I'm glad it's not completely all red, although I did pick the red rims just to give it a little bit more red because that's what you guys wanted. But there we have it. So we got that loan down below 4 million. We got the chickens. We got a lot of stuff going on. But now we got that green bean harvest to do, which is going to be with this stuff over here. So I'll get this stuff up there for next time, and maybe I'll even get the contract started and get some of it going. Like he said, it might be a long process, but 97% yield off the field, so maybe we'll get a lot of extra, which means we can dump it into our production building and make some canned green beans. And if I got more than what the production building can hold, we'll get some more money out of that. Red lorry, yellow lorry, repeat. I thought it was red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Which, I have a hard time doing that as well. Glad you stayed out of this. We never heard the end of it. Stalin over there got my name as a foreman. Well, you're always wanting to know what's going on with the sawmill. We got to take care of the sawmill too, so we'll be doing that next time. Just throw the oxbow over there. I don't think. Well, I mean, I do have super strength turned on. How far can I throw this thing? All right, let's see how far we can just. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can throw it a little bit. But not that far. If I got to throw all the way up to that field, I'll just be better off driving it. So, yeah, we got a Brightener tube as well. And we got to deliver it to the other side of the map. So I'll probably get that started before next stream. We'll see if I do get some time. But, yeah, time to wrap this stream on up. Because if I start getting involved with anything else, it's going to take quite a while. And I did hit that 4-hour mark. And usually at the 4-hour mark, I start to feel a little bit. So I think it's time to call it a day. So thanks for everyone for being here. If you're still here and you haven't done so, thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. Yeah, you know what's coming next. If you do hit the thumbs down button, leave a comment as to why. No one ever does. Subscribe and notification bell if you're new here and you want to see more content like this, where I let you pick colors of vehicles once in a while. And every once in a while, we talk about other things and stuff like that and get some farming done. But steps are being made and we're making progress. But I'm going to head out of here. Hopefully everyone has a good rest of their day, night, morning, whatever it may be. And I should be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. And we will continue on here on Riverbend Springs. But until then, everyone, have a good one.